Trinity cause just redeemed first.
Hey chat! Hello! Trinity, good job redeeming first. Hi Omar! Hi Trinity! Hello! What's up? Puzzle! Yes, Puzzle! Puzzle is being mean though. Puzzle is giving me white letters on a dark background. I'm having trouble reading. So, let's hope this doesn't stay. Look. Also, every time I tab out, it does the thing. It stops. But yeah, no, it's I can't read this. Okay, I think I already had these graphics. I think that's all I needed though, because this one is the volume and I already put it down a bit. That should be good, right? I'd be good at reading it. Can you read it for me? No, I'm kidding. I hope it changes though. But yeah, we are gonna be playing Myst. This is a game that I've had my eyes on for a while, but every time I'm like, oh, let's play it, and then something else happens. I'm like, yeah, I'll play it another time. It'll be fine. And then I don't. So I think it's time. I think. It's currently easier for me to read than my own notes. Oh god, no, I really like these letters just don't stand still. These letters just are dancing. Hello, Vio! Welcome! First time at Myst? Yes, very first time at Myst. I've heard good things, so let's see. I do have complaints about the white letters on a dark background, but I hope that's only the settings. So, welcome. Yeah, I probably watched the trailer at some point, ages ago. So I have no clue. I don't remember what this is about. I have no idea what we're going into. All I know is puzzle game and supposedly good. So. You played all the games multiple times? Ooh, alright. Well, in that case, I don't know whether to welcome you in or apologize. Like, but I don't know which one needs to come first, but both. Alright. Let's see. No, dude, don't ask me stuff like that. Select your puzzle solution preference. Classic. Back that one, please. Oh. No.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned.
Book.
It continued falling into that starry expanse,
Book.
which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed, but I must admit that such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Book. Oh, what's going on? The original, guys, the original is older than I am. Can we get some sort of, recognition for that? Thank you. You find a book and you go there. This feels like a never-ending story so far. I love the cursor. Press escape to open a menu. Okay. Do we have any type of controls mouse cursor skill? Yeah, can you go down a little bit because you're kind of big. Look sensitivity, I want that one to be down. Not too much though. Oh, you can choose. Oh, wait, what? Nice. I was just about to make a joke about being a soldier. No, 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 no. It's older. Okay. Sure, we'll figure out if that is good. Still a little sensitive, but can I swim? I probably shouldn't. I want to know if I can. Can I swim? Ah, darn it. Hello, what's this? Is this the kind of game where we just... Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, I have a run button. We can't go up here. I thought I could. Wait. Button. I don't know if I want to go down here yet. I don't know if I want to go down there yet. I'll look around first. Oh, there are so many of these. What's this? I can't read that. Okay. There. Okay. Can I also turn it up? Yes, I can. It's a little too bright. Yeah. I tried balancing it for stream because it gives you the brightness toggle thing. Gravestone says Tiana. I see. And I know that for stream it's always darker than it is for me. So I tried setting it for you guys. FOV seems okay. It's not here, right? Because all of this says low. It's just brightness. See, but if I do that, then according to OBS, you guys can barely see it. So I'll keep it at this and then we'll see. And I also need to go into here again because it's still too high. All right. That feels a little better. Press X to take a picture. Ooh, I can take pictures. I see books. I take pictures of books. Did I already take a picture of? No, I didn't. Haha, no, I did. Okay, awesome. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, that just teleported me, so maybe let's wait, because I'm not ready to be teleported again. Oh, okay. Okay, so far I'm getting the witness vibes, and I'm so here for it. You want me teleported? Okay. Oh, it just does. Did they just eat the page? It's usually bad when books start talking to you. I have called this age Channelwood, and it's a very different world. Though it is exactly how I imagined it, it is still amazing to see it with my own eyes. Water covers this age as far as I can see, except for a small rocky island. Elsewhere there are only trees, which grow directly out of the water. A myriad of thin wooden passageways are built just above the water and disappear into the forest. I assume they were built some time ago, for they appear aged. I'm eager to discover more about this land and its people, but I have arrived here late and I must rest. It's okay that the books talk to you, Harry. That remains to be seen. I was awakened this morning by strange noises coming from a pathway adjacent to the one on which I had slept. I saw a group of monkey-like people heading in my direction. They had not seen me yet. I did not feel threatened by their presence. Their response to me was one that I would never have expected. After staring at me for a short time, they fell to their knees and began what appeared to be some sort of ceremonial worship. I tried to speak to them, but they did not understand my language. Instead, they indicated through enthusiastic hand motions that I was to follow them. As we walked, I began to notice that the waters below us were changing colors. Okay. Slowly, subtly, they would change from deep blue to muddy orange, then from muddy orange to beautifully clear. I was so intrigued by the water, I hardly noticed that we had arrived at a ladder. Climbing the ladder, that feels oddly specific. That feels oddly specific to mention, but okay. Climbing the ladder led us to their village, which is about 10 meters above the water and can only be reached by rope ladders that stretch from the lower paths to the village level approximately halfway up the ground trees. It's very interesting watching these people carry out their daily tasks. Even after watching them for hours, I did not understand exactly what they were doing. At sunset, how much is this? Oh gosh. Monkey magic. Monkey magic. Depends, right? Maybe whoever wrote this is very unhuman-like. And it's actually just humans. Because, I don't know. Quite a few books. I'm here for it. At sunset, they motioned for me to follow them. I followed the creatures to the doorway of an enormous hut. Strangely, once inside, I found that the hut appeared even larger than it had from the outside. The TARDIS! The walls were garnished with bright metals, and in the center of the hut sat the leader of these people. Guys, it's just a Doctor Who game. You could have told me that. At least he appeared to be their leader, for he sat a meter off the floor in a thick throne. Guards surrounded the strong creature who was dressed in many exotic, colorful fabrics. Next to the leader sat a very old human. At least to some extent he appears human. His hair, which was only on his face and head, was completely grey, almost white, and hung very long around his frail body. His thin head hung limply by an almost grotesque neck. It could not hold its head up to look at me. But what a surprise, this creature could speak my language. Shortly thereafter, I was given a bed. Okay, could speak my language, but we're not talking about what words were exchanged. That feels more important than mentioning that there's a ladder, okay? Anyway, shortly thereafter, I was given a bed with some hand motions that looked to be telling me to go to sleep. I look forward to learning more. As I suspected, the ancient creature is a human, but he is old beyond his own reckoning and seems almost insane. However, the tree dwellers almost revere him as a god. They are treating me now in the same fashion, which makes me feel very uncomfortable. It's almost impossible to understand this old man. And that's why. His voice is feeble but wild. He has adopted much of the language of the tree dwellers. He himself told me he had not spoken our tongue in ages. He attempted to explain to me the history of this place. The following is my best translation of what he has told me. Many years ago, the humans and tree dwellers lived together in this place, which was then a vast island. They interacted very little. The humans dwelt on the ground and the tree dwellers lived high above the humans. Occasionally, the island was disturbed by mysterious rumblings, which happened randomly, some sort of tectonic or volcanic action, I suspect. Sometimes slight, sometimes heavy tremors would only last a short time. Then they would stop, allowing everything to return to normal. Also very funny you can read this, but I mean, yeah, no, this I can read. Don't give me the menu letters, because that I can't. One day, things changed. The rumbling began and grew quickly to unprecedented levels. Soon it became apparent that the entire island was sinking slowly into the ocean around them. We have Doctor Who, we have Atlantis. This is amazing. Okay. Many of the humans died that day, but not before sacrificing themselves in order to stop the sinking of the island. The humans who lived through this catastrophe moved into the trees where they gradually died out. Maybe because they were unequipped for such environment, but I'm not sure. This is the story of the old man communicated to me, although many details are very unclear in my mind. I'm especially confused as to how the humans saved the island from completely sinking. In fact, I doubt the accuracy of that part of the story. The island must have stopped on its own. No, I was reading that! Too close to cursive? Fair. It's, I quite like the handwriting. Yet the old man believes in the truth of the story as if he had been there, and the tree dwellers worship him, and apparently all humans, as if they were heroes or gods. The old man ended our conversation today with an event which I will never forget. He began gripping my hands tightly, murmuring something about rest and the sleep. He then said, "We had expected you to come sooner." These actions filled me with a sort of immediate dread. With much effort, he stood to his feet. I tried to help him, but he pushed me away with more force than I imagined his frail body contained. The tree dwellers quietly surrounded him with very solemn faces. They then kneeled before him. He walked to each and placed his hand on their heads. All the while, he mumbled words which I did not understand. Finally, he turned to me and smiled. Then he closed his eyes and walked out the door and off of the narrow path high into in the trees. The tree dwellers were silent. They began a procession down the nearest rope ladder. As I was descending, I saw several of them pick up the body. He had fallen onto a lower level of walkway and carry it away. He was laid down at the dead end of a short pier-like structure. With the use of some potion, one of the tree creatures lit the pier on fire, and I watched as the flames engulfed him. It's impossible to read. Okay, whoa. As this strange funeral proceeded, the waters around the pier changed to dull green. Oh, okay. This morning I awoke finding it hard to even believe the previous evening's events. The water is a dull green for as far as I could see now. For some reason, the water no longer shifts color. As I wander throughout the pathways, the creatures watch me, curious to see what I will do next. They are constantly offering me strange objects of affection. I even found food outside of the doorway to the room in which I'd slept. This is a unique race of beings. I hope to learn their language soon so that I may learn more from them. I've lived on this world for 3 months, off and on, and the tree dwellers have shown great hospitality. How do you live? What is meant with lived on this world for 3 months off and on? How can you live somewhere off and on? Okay. I'm even beginning to learn bits of their language. I've decided to return home for an extended stay with my loving wife and my sons, and hopefully return with them. However, I am sure Catherine will once again refuse. Oh, I thought this was book magic, maybe. He keeps mentioning worlds. Yeah. Yeah, he does. I was, right now I was chalking it up to hopefully just, you know, like how you have, how people would say, yeah, I don't know, they call parts of the world their own world, kinda. So, I don't know. It's interesting. I think this age would be wonderful. I think this age would be a wonderful experience for them all. Okay, and I at least look forward to how Sirius and Hakanor will react to its curious inhabitants. Uh-huh. Catherine is staying behind as expected. My sons have returned with me, and they enjoy this age very much. They get along very well with the tree dwellers and are picking up their language surprisingly fast. I have no doubt that it will not be too long until they can speak with the tree dwellers much better than myself. I am leaving tomorrow. How many is it? Oh my god. Okay. To check on Osmoian? To check on Osmoian age. Okay. Sirius has suggested that I allow him and his brother to stay, though the idea unsettles me. Yeah, Osmoian age. Okay. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Though the idea unsettles me, I know the boys are growing up rapidly. The hospitality of these creatures is such that I could think of no better place to leave them alone for a short while, so I will consent to their request. I warn the boys not to take advantage of the respect the tree dwellers have for their ideas. They seem to understand my warning, and I have faith they will follow it. Much to my dismay, upon arriving in Everdunes, I learned that Pran and her people are continuing to be menaced by the what? Wow. Yep, them. I fear for their survival and plan on returning to her shortly. Yeah. So I can read the letters, but I have no clue how to pronounce that. Certainly sound like Doctor Who. Like a chalk tick? It's not. English is weird. English is so weird. Or is it like. No, because. I mean, context-wise, it would be a group of people, but yep. You know what? I hereby dub them the chaotic. Works much better. Anyway, I fear for their survival and plan on returning to her shortly after checking on Sirius and Akonar here. See Everdune's journal for more information. After watching Sirius and Akonar, I see they are handling things very well, and I think I can put to rest any fears about leaving them in Channelwood again for a little longer time. The tree dwellers seem slightly distressed that I'm leaving, but are happy that Sirius and Akonar are staying behind again. I've been gone for over 3 days and have been to many different places. Do the colors mean anything? It's kinda... Don't spoil this to me. Do not spoil this. But one of the things I'm wondering... Why the colors? I had to tell Sirius and Akonar about Pran's death today, and they were visibly shaken, although they only remembered her from their childhood. Catherine has suggested that it would be wise for Sirius and Akonar to leave Channelwood for a while, and I have to agree. They will be returning with me when I leave again. I've told my sons that they will be returning with me in 2 days. They spent the entire night telling me of an adventure they experienced in my absence, and it was rather remarkable. It seems they constructed a boat with the creatures and traveled some ways out into the surrounding waters. I enjoy hearing them talking excitedly of their adventures, and I'm reminded of my own adventures as a child. I finally understand why the tree dwellers have been giving me their many inks. Oh. Okay. I should have waited one page. And insisting I write with them. Looking through some of my past entries, I see now that the inks have changed from the black I thought they were to various different colors. I have shown some of the creatures my journal, and they laughed and howled. I didn't know they had such a sense of humor. Even now, as I look through this very colorful journal, I cannot help but laugh myself. Okay. We will be returning tomorrow, so my sons are with the creatures for the last night here. They have told me that they would like to come to Channelwood again, and also asked if they can visit some other ages alone. Though I will have to think over their request. I believe they have proven to me that they are trustworthy and responsible. Catherine will also have to help me decide whether they are ready. Whether they are ready for travel alone. For now, I must give my farewells to the creature, for I do not know how long it will be until I visit this age again. Future Bridge. Future Bridge. Okay. Do we read the rest as well? Or do we walk around and we come back to this later and then read them, you know, one by one slowly? You could, but you don't have to. Trinity. Just explore. Like, I wanna do both is the issue, because I also wanna know. I like reading more of the stories. There's much more. Yeah, but we're gonna be playing much longer as well. Is this also so much? Oh god. Okay, great. We'll read one more and then we're gonna explore. We're doing the compromise. Yes, doing both. Emmett was the first to live on the rocks. He named them the rocks because that is what they were, a group of sharp rocks clustered together in the middle of a large sea. This was where Emmett lived. He enjoyed his life. Emmett would occasionally swim to nearby rocks, as it was never too far of a distance. One day another person appeared on the rocks, for no apparent reason to Emmett. Emmett named this new person Branch. Emmett and Branch quickly became friends, swimming and hunting for fish together often. Emmett showed Branch the simple cave in which he lived on the largest rock. Soon Branch discovered a place where he decided to live, also on the same large rock. The sun always shone brightly in their world, and the water was always dazzlingly clear, allowing them to see almost to the deep ocean floor which surrounded them. Though the sun always shone, it was never too hot for the boys. A light breeze always came from the north and cooled the area down. One day, while Branch was swimming and having fun in the water, he noticed another boy swimming. Branch brought the new boy to Emmett to find out what to call the new boy. Emmett said the boy should be called Will. Will was soon a part of the group, and all three of the boys swam and enjoyed their perfect world. At least, that is the story I was told when I arrived today on the island. Emmett, Branch, and Will were surprised to see me at first, but even before the night ended, we were all becoming good friends. Today, the second day on this newly created age, a strange thing happened. It was not strange to me, but the three boys did not understand what was happening. Oh, it was not strange to me. But the three boys did not understand what was happening. While I was relaxing under a large tree on one of the smaller rock islands, it began to rain. It was a nice rain that lasted for about an hour in the morning. I explained to the boys that the rain was not harmful, yet they obviously still feared it. Before going to sleep tonight, I told the boys I would leave the following day. I told them that while I was gone, I would make a surprising change in their world. They didn't understand, not that I expected them to. I would make a surprising change in their world. Okay. Now I'm getting... Oh, what's that book? What is that book called again? It's the chronologically first Narnia book of the wizard's, magician's nephew? I still do not fully understand what happened today. As I was experimenting with the art, testing the limits of the rules as dictated to me by the father, capitalized father, I attempted to create a boat by writing it into the world. I thought everything was planned correctly, yet somehow the boat had become gripped by the rock and had broken in half. Although this test did not turn out as I had hoped, I now have answers to a few of the questions my father, not capitalized, never answered. As for the boat, I can see the boys enjoy it anyways, and with that I am pleased. They have played on it all day long. All day. Even though the boat cannot move, I have enjoyed studying from it. It's a much sturdier platform than the jagged rocks. In the course of my observations, I have learned some very interesting things regarding the solar system of this age. A submersible lamp. Okay. Interesting. The nights are absolutely beautiful here. I have made notes of and named the number of constellations that pass above me. Also during the night, I catch glimmers of light from the horizon, which I have not been able to discover if it is created by some natural phenomenon or by additional people on far-off islands or rocks. I should very much like to discover which. I rather suspect it's additional people, which would explain the appearance of Branch and Will. The rain today was slightly heavier than usual. Just when the boys were getting used to the light rains, a small storm arrived. They were frightened of the heavier rain, not to mention the thunder and lightning. If rain has never fallen here until recently, as the boys tell me, I would like to discover why it's falling now. Regardless, I've decided to return home for a short while. I've also been thinking of some plans for a lighthouse that I hope to construct soon. I think that perhaps by shining a bright light towards the horizon, I might prove my suspicions regarding additional inhabitants. They will be curious about the light and travel to discover its source, if they have the means. I returned with my many tools that I might need for the construction of this lighthouse. I've decided that once the lighthouse is completed, I will leave for some time and let the world's own imagination have control. How about asking the boys who live there whether they want more visitors or not? We have worked 3 weeks on the lighthouse now and are making great progress. The rock that we are building on seems to not be as secure as I would like. I've had to alter my plans slightly, but those alterations pose no real problems. The boys are quite strong and have been helping me immensely. I estimate construction will be done within 2 days. The lighthouse is finished. We are all proud of our creation. The boys are amazed at the structure wrought from rock with their own hands. That evening we powered up the generator. Much to the boys' dread at first, I shined a great light to the horizon for many hours. I stayed the night in the top of the lighthouse, and in the morning I awoke to observe the sunrise without my being coated with the chilly blanket of ocean dew I'd become accustomed to. It was Will who first saw the girl. She was swimming not far from the boat where Will was getting ready to hunt for fish. Then Will noticed the man, not far away from the girl. Emmett was very pleased to meet the additional neighbors. I feel pleased to leave this age. I've set in motion events that have nothing to do with writing or the art, capitalized, that will have a more profound impact on this world than I could have ever written. I think. Stone Ship Age. Bird's eye view. Okay, so that is the boat that he put on that broke. Okay. Oh, we're not done. He writes, well, it seems like, or at least he writes ages into existence. Or he can make changes to the worlds, and there's some difference in ages. Seems to be 2 layers. I think of this age as a gift to myself that I will wrap up and open someday in the future, only to discover that it has changed so much that indeed it is a surprise. Besides, I have yet another new age that awaits me. It seems I'm going to need some way to travel underwater in this new age, and so much planning is in order. Yet another new age. Okay. It has been 10 years since I left this age, which I have since called the Stone Ship Age. Upon returning, I cannot believe the changes that have taken place. The original 3 boys have grown into adults, and there are many new faces that I do not recognize. Branch told me that it has not rained for 7 years, and the cool breezes are back again. They are all very content, and have been serving me with new foods and showing me new materials they have discovered. It even seems they have found gold somewhere. I see it in many forms around the island. My lighthouse has been kept in perfect condition, and it looks as if they have tried their very best to keep it so. Yet I have noted that the entire rock it was built on has sunk approximately 40 or 50 centimeters. After a wonderful visit with my old friends, I wonder aloud with them what things will be like in another 10 years. Constellations, the Anger constellation, Eye, Snake, Ant, I guess. The Cross, Arrow. I don't know which bird that is. Is that a swan? And a leaf. And that's it. Stone Ship Age, and this was Channelwood. Age of Myst. And then we still have the Selenitic Age of Myst. And okay, that's too small to read. Selenitic. Okay. Interesting. Can I? Sorry. Oh, right. We have another book. Are you also talking? Do you now talk? Cirrus? I don't know, honestly. Oh. No. Oh, we're gonna start over. I don't want to start over. Never mind. He writes worlds, he calls them ages, and people live in those ages. And he can make changes to these worlds and ages. January 1st. Yeah, the music also indicates we're not yet gonna fiddle with that one, I don't think. It is very interesting. Okay. And over here we have some sort of... Okay. Can I? No, I can't. Okay. Oh. Oh, I can walk up here. Not really sure what I thought I would find here, but I can walk up there. Oh. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. The rocket thing is the only part of the game I've been spoiled on, and I don't even remember what the spoiler was. That's good, I guess. Get more changes into the books, and these changes never really happened. Oh, what's that? Power to ship. Generator switches. Okay. I can power a ship. The only thing I do recommend is listening to the island a bit. Also, why are they... That is a very good question. If one calls out for Cirrus, does that mean it's the Achenar, the brother? Hello, do you bring out a bridge? Oh. Oh, you set the time. Interesting. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. That is a very good question. Whoa. Okay. I can't go there. I need to look around. Ship. Sunk ship. Can I bring sunk ship up? Do I just need to flick all of these? This is that a thing? Okay. Very interesting. Oh, we also had something down there, right? Yeah. And we have a really, really big... Okay. There's more cave. Would this be the other side of the caves then? No, it doesn't link. Okay. The music is very ominous. Settings, dimensional imager. Topographical extrusion test. Marker switch diagram. Water turbulent pool. Well, I don't know if I want to change that yet. Okay. But I always wondered, how did we find the Myst book? I mean, you can just touch a random book and go there, but this one allowed us to travel to the world described in that book. I mean, a rip opened and the book fell. A man with the book fell through, right? Wasn't that what it said at the start? Okay, I can't go onto the ship yet. Okay, I think I've been around. Yeah, because that's a dead end. Fine, I'll listen to these two. Hi. Oh, sorry. I keep on thinking I can zoom in. Can you guys talk to each other? Who are you? It is Akanar! Bring me the blue pages. Hello, Under! Who's giggling? Blue pages. You want blue pages. Can you guys talk to each other? Do you? No, you just closed. Darn it. And you want red pages, don't you? I don't know. You can also ask nicely. I can't see. But you can't see me. The other one can. Okay. He also cannot. Oh, I thought he said he could. Okay, so we're looking for pages. Right, I did something with this, right? Okay. So that will be behind here. That thing. Okay, interesting, interesting. Oh, there's so much. Okay, okay. What was this? You gave me... These are the constellations. This one gives me constellations. Yeah, because that's the leaf. So now I need to know which constellations to turn on. Right, that was not useful. Down here was a... okay. You need a number, but I haven't tried interacting with you yet. So what does that do? Did that... Okay, this... oh, I can't walk here. It did change something. I don't quite know what. It doesn't seem like that. Okay. I feel very bad for just leaving it running, but that is the tree thing. That's behind. Okay. We also have, was that down here? We have these generators, but not really an indication for how or which one should work. Power and power to ship. I think I just want, I want power. Some sort of power. Hello. Can I do multiple? Yes, I can. 17. 25. 41. I'm really scared for like overloading the thing, but... Oh. Okay. Oh no, I broke it! I broke it! So there's really... There probably are clues. I just need to find them and put them together. It was so new and weird and not fair. Very, very fair. Please embrace. That's too late. It's a little bit too late. Oh, can I? Ooh, hello. Okay, you don't do anything. You can repair. Yeah, I hope so. We also had a room. That was the other cave then, I think. Duh. I'm only now noticing that the cave is blue. The cave light is blue. Anyway, yeah, you had that. So, topographical extrusion test, marker switch diagram on water turbulent pool. Oh. Okay. 40, 47, 67. So this is 67. What happens if I make it into, ooh, 47? Marker switch diagram. Ooh. No. 5 minutes and already breaks the generator. I don't know what you expected. I Do we need to? You can run the command. The co-founder of Cyan studied at the... Okay. So that's the marker switch diagram. Okay, now let's make it into... I keep on thinking that opens it. Okay. That is the topographical extrusion test. Can I change this? Can I interact with this? Cannot. Okay. To be fair, it's a test. Okay, maybe did this change anything out here? Originally, they didn't want to have any music in the game. Yeah. I do wish that I can actually check that, but I don't think we had the option. Oh yeah, we do. Okay, because I think the music's a little loud compared to the rest. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I haven't been in... Have I been in there? There. Fine. It's very reminiscent of the soundtracks for Chrono Trigger Chrono Cross. There wasn't... Yeah. I did see that option, but then I figured maybe for stream it's best to not use the original ones. But I would be very interested to seeing like what it looked like. Right. What am I gonna do? I think I should press some more buttons, is what I think. Hello. Let me press some buttons in here. Hello. Ooh, is that like constellation stuff? Okay. Oh, that's how you do that. I have no clue. What does that do? Coordinates or something, and then month and day. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use that thing to figure out what's going on with this one, I guess. Press all the buttons. Yes! All the buttons. There were no buttons in here though, right? There were only switches. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Oh, there was not even... There's a way out. There better be a way out. Okay, I can travel up. Well, if the witness taught me anything, it's to not be scared of... No. I don't want to go to the library. Can we... Hello, can we move? Fine. 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 Okay, what happens if I do that one? Okay. 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 This is what you did to the generator. Yeah. I probably have to head back to the generator. Oh, wait, huh? Huh? Was that one on here when I looked at it before? I don't even know. I'm I'm confused. Okay, we're going back to the generator because nothing's working. We need power. I just wanna do everything at once is the issue. Rocket! Okay, hi. Fine. I will not press all the buttons. Oh, this is sad. What about this side? $35, sure. Yeah, 35 power. Let's go. There's a lever that resets it in here. Not in here. Not in here. Okay, but I did give the not chip power. So let's see if that does anything. Okay, now that one's facing up, that one's facing up. That one's facing up. Where did we have more of these? That one's facing up. There were none? That one's facing... I have put all of them up. Okay, so at least there's that. I did do that. Right. I want the power. Why did I want power? I want the power for the elevator. Hello. Eek. Man. Mean. So mean. So mean. I just want to go up. I want uppies. Never mind. I want an elevator fact, sure. Oh my god. All of that. Wait, book. Key. Not button. Not button. Not button. Oh, up. More up. Big up. Okay. Can I move this? Because there is this whole big railing. Or is that just a structural railing? Interesting. To Shaho Seidou, the inventor of modern elevators, stood on top of one and cut one of the cables holding on an axe in order to... Okay. That is having trust in your inventions. So do we only have 2 layers? Is it only library or the tower? Seems like. Yeah, seems like it ends here. Okay, interesting. Also, there's red, but no pages. Looking for pages. For the books that really want pages. I still prefer stairs. That is also fair, I'd say. So what just happened? What did I do? You can't move. Be careful. Be careful with bordering on spoilers, right? Okay, so what if I... Ooh. Then it turns red. Probably because it's hitting something, right? Okay, so that is gonna... I didn't even move you! Oh. Didn't realize it closed. Looks like it looks onto things. Well, actually, the trees aren't that high, are they? Well, maybe a tree was in the way, but it's not. Interesting. Interesting. Do we have another... No, that one is up. Did we get all of the levers? There's nothing here. Why can't we go up here? Is that to interact with... No? Why can we go up here? Why is that a thing? What are we supposed to be able to do here? Is there something we can see? Nate. Good summation. Puzzley. It's on the floor. Oh, here we go. All the pets for the fade. I don't see anything that makes me think, oh, this is why we can be up here. Like, there's this thing, but there's no interaction with it. Also, considering it's more like the power line, it's not something you want to interact with. Okay. Okay. What else can I do? I can turn all of these on. We can try that. I can have multiple all at once. Doesn't need to change anything here. Okay. I can just walk across that. That's good. Okay, now we've turned all of the constellations on. Do they stay on? Awesome. Let's see where this changed something. Here? Yeah, well, let's try here. No, that's not the button. Hello. Okay, the issue is that I still don't know what this is supposed to be. Okay, did that do anything with the with these? No, they are still on. If your door only opens when you press a button, what happens when you lose electricity? I feel like, isn't there a way to make it mechanic instead of electrical? You simply die, or that. I mean, you know, Teslas have an issue like that, right? Where in the winter they wouldn't open, and you just had to good luck with unfreezing your door handle, kind of thing. Oh, okay. That's a lot of patterns. That's a lot of patterns! I don't want to see all of them. Never mind. I'm good. But that one was if you push down on this thing. Yeah. Button. Oh, hi. Okay. Okay. How do I know which of the 100 plus ones I should do? Oh, it remembers. What number do we have currently enabled in the thing? That's 40, right? I think. 40. Oh, good lord. How am I gonna remember this? Darn it, I already forgot. It was something like that, though. It's an L with a dot. Okay, it's an L with a dot, and then it's okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, and then it was. Pretty sure that is 40. But it's not doing anything. Darn it. Hmm. Okay. These are still the same. I think this is the only one I haven't really tried, right? So what time are we gonna make it? Welcome back. What did you miss? You missed me trying to enter the number 40 into the wall. Didn't do anything. Okay, let's just full 1 through 9. And then we can potentially open it. Doesn't really do much of anything. Now I see why my cousin wanted me to play this. She likes seeing me be confused. Yeah, fair. I still don't know what this one is gonna... I can't even walk around. I can... That's just... That's all. Then that one is on a really big fog wheel, which we saw one of... Where was it? Somewhere on that side, I think? We can see if we can interact with that then. Oh! Oh! Handle! 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 I knew I've forgotten one. This feels very dangerous, but apparently I can. Okay. Did that do anything? It's not to get bit by them. Eh. Would you like a small hint? I kinda don't want one. Because I feel like I should be able to figure this out. Okay, you are still broken, so how do I fix you? You need to have some sort of way to fix this. I can't crouch or anything, so that's not it. No, can't do anything with that. Nope, that's also still that thing. How do I... This thing keeps turning me around. Let's see if I can keep track of where the cave is. It's now behind me. It's now to my right. It's now straight ahead. It's now to my right. So down there. Really? That one still won't open. No, there's nothing I can do over here. He's getting stuck by the trees. Each of these has a pillar. Does a pillar move? Okay. And then there's the water here. Are these the levers I've flipped? It must be. Right? Okay, the issue is I see one way over there. I can't walk there. Unfortunately, I can't swim. So, if I were a generator lever, where would I be? Yeah, it's probably something really obvious, but wait. It doesn't do anything. No, because that's all I can do. It's just these two on the button. Okay. In here we only have the numbers and the rotating thing. You are also not working. But I don't think there's anything else I can do with that. We need a number for that one. Then down here is the generator. Oh. Still doesn't do it. Darn it. I was hoping that had reset something. There's another one. What about you? And then that goes all the way over there. But these I can't interact with. Nope, doesn't do anything. Okay, and then down below here we have the number thingy. Can I fill in different numbers here? Hi. So what happens if I put in a number that doesn't exist? Okay, you just do nothing. I'm going back to the books. When in doubt, head for the library. Hi. Do you guys have anything else to say? Sorry. Let me eat a cookie. Well, I already gave you a red page, though. That's not good enough. No, don't give up. I achieved 2 things? What did I achieve except for breaking things? I did. I did check it. It didn't do anything. Both brothers look so mean. I'll go check again, though. At least this one says please. And I guess, you know, I mean, they're not asking for the yellow pages, so I'll stare at that. Okay, there's a note on the floor, you say. Is this the planetarium? Wait, what's the planetarium? I actually don't know what the planetarium is. Outside of it, yes. It has something to do with, like, the whole story has something to do with worlds. Worlds and ages. Oh. Catherine, I've left for you a message of utmost importance in our ore chamber beside the dock. Enter the number of marker switches on this island to the image to retrieve the message. To the imager. Okay. Enter the number of marker switches. And the marker switches were those. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, maybe this is easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to. Hello. Is it not? Oh, does the one not count as on the island?
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed.
Not the books.
Catherine, it's one of our sons. I suspect Akanar. But I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. I should have known not to have left my library unchecked for so long. I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in the places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you've forgotten the access key, remember the tower rotation, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
Can we do that again, just in case?
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed.
Okay.
Catherine, it's one of us.
We were traveling via the book, so that's a big deal with capital B and capital D.
I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. I should have known not to have left my library unchecked for so long. I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in the places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you've forgotten the access key, remember the tower rotation, and
The tower rotation.
everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
Oh wait, no, let's not do this. Just in case. Awesome. Remember the tower rotation. That's why they're trapped. Yeah. The question is, which of the two did that? Was it Akanar? Remember the tower rotation. I mean, I have noticed that there is a really big arrow up there. And I wonder what that would be pointing to. Potentially? But then I need to figure out how to turn... Oh, right, I was gonna check whether it worked again. Posture check. Thank you, Anhydrate. Highly appreciated. Okay. Which lever was it then? Because I swear that after both of the red levers, I've been coming down and it didn't do anything. Let's not be greedy this time. I mean, let's try this one first. Sounds like it could be good. Darn it. Okay, not that. So what about... I know. Yeah, it's a good sound. Okay, what else did not work? Nope. Nope. You did set that picture dial thing to something. Well, I put that into this direction. Okay. I was not expecting the puzzle book game to have things. It's very nice. Very, very nice. No, you still don't do anything. Okay, not that then. I don't think that did anything. What about up here? No, 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 no. Myst is set in the 1800s. Ooh, okay. Okay. Why does that feel off-center? Yeah, very interesting. To be fair, I mean, you know, it is a different age. Probably. Oh, wait. No, I didn't need to do that. Wait. Could you... go into that direction, please. No. How about this? I want to test something out. Okay. Okay. Aha. Yes. That is what I suspected. Still nothing. I mean, this rotated. So that is library, potentially? But how do I know which direction? And this is key. How do I know which direction it should be in, though? Library key. Okay, hello. Okay, so what happens? Because I don't think I checked up here whenever it was red, did I? I think I only checked up there when I had it like in a straight line across the path. Bell looks in as the line goes red. Oh, wait. What just happened? Oh! 59 volts? $59 volts? Okay. $59 volts for that one. And then, whoa, I can zoom. Help! Sure. Sure, that also works. So 59 volts for that direction. Okay. Let me grab my notepad. And my pen. Where did I put my pen? It's dark, I can't find... Oh, here's pen. Okay, so we had into the direction of the flying zeppelin rocket thing was 59 volts. And then now into the direction of the cogwheel, I think it is. We'll see in a bit. It says 240, 2, 2, 1. 240 could be a time, but then what does that second thing mean? Yeah, that's the cogwheel thing. Wrong way around. Now, was that all the red lines, or do we have an additional one? Let's see. Okay. Hi. Can I rotate you properly? Yes, I can. Lots of new info indeed. Okay, where are we? We are now looking at sheep. Sheep. I keep on wanting to jump off the ledges. I can't. Oh, look at that! That is useful information. October 11, 1984. 10:04. January 17th, 12:07. 5:46. On November 23, 9791, that's way ahead. 18:57. Right, I should be able to just jump off. Who cares? I don't want to follow like the intended path. I want to be able to just jump off the ledge. Break my ankles in the process. Wait, so does everything have a thing? Good heavens. Or only the ones I activated, maybe? Hey, so much new information. So much new information. That is the tree, right? That is the most central thing, I think. Because that is the boiler room. Yeah. I can't fully remember in how far I could walk off of things in the witness. I'm gonna call this the tree direction. Seven, 2, 4. I don't know what that means. What is the 7, 2, 4? What is the number, comma, number, comma, number? Because we also have that one for the cogwheel. What do we have? We have We have the... This one is with the dates. So that one is the ship. Then we have... The cogwheel also gives us time, which helps with the clock. But it also gives us that weird coordinate thing. Then the tree gives us a coordinate, and the rocket gives us volts, which I'm thinking is what we're gonna have to use there. Let's probably find a combination that makes it add up to the 2 voltages that we need or something. Probably. No, 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 no. Why is it so finicky? That's it. Okay. That's all we have for now. The ship thing is the... Oh, let me open the thing up. The ship thing is the one that we have the most complete information for. So let's try that first. Hello. Do we first wanna go very much back in time, very much ahead, or you know, eh? Maybe let's be careful first, right? And then October, just in case, you know, so that we don't get immediately completely culture shocked or something like that. 10, no, 11. The year is 1984. And the time is 10:04. Ooh, that gives us the leaf, doesn't it? At least I think that's the leaf. The button will help. I don't know if I want to press. Do I want the button? But do I assume I remember correctly? Or do we have to go check that? Okay, what does the button do? Oh god. It's a lot of stars. I think it's the leaf though. Okay. Then we have... I thought we were actually gonna travel. Welp. We have January 17. Oh, 7 at 5. That's not fast enough. 36. That could be upside down anchor. But I don't remember all of them. It could also be the snake. Not traveling ruins the joke. I'm gonna have to check it. I think this is the snake, but I'm not 100% certain. We're gonna have to check it. Okay, and then we go to November 23. Oh god, 9, 7, 9, 1 at 18. $57. Whoa! Viewed some dated constellation, Stargazer. And that is the beetle thing. Awesome. Open up, please. Okay, which book? Was it this one? No. Was it this one? Yeah. Okay, that was indeed the leaf. The beetle. And the snake. Leaf, beetle, 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 snake. Leaf. Beetle. Snake. Ooh. Oh my gosh, sheep. Sheep! Sheep, 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 sheep. Sheep, sheep, sheep. Sheep, 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 sheep. Let's go! No. Okay, fine. Fine. Can I interact with anything up here? No. Julie! Book. No, no, no. No, I was joking. I was joking. I didn't want to. Oh. We read about this. This is the rook. I don't know if I want to change something already. Probably should just look around first. Yeah, that is the ship that didn't quite work out. What the... No, give me. Oh. Oh, I have? I am confused. Oh. How does that work? No. Do you not reach? Rainy? Left my scissors at home. I know. Right? So weird. Can I swim? I do have wet feet, but I can't swim. Where did he get all the wood from, by the way? Wait. Wait. Very close by. Hello. It's only sideways. Okay. Interesting. He must have brought it. Weren't they building before he came? Pretty sure they were building before he came. Uh-oh. Can I not? That turns really, really dark. Okay. It is a different one. So that the rock is inside the ship, Nutty. Yeah, but that fits with the story, right? Because he didn't... Oh, I thought the hand just changed. He tried spawning in the ship and then the ship just was kinda... and then brought into existence, but not quite right. Alright. What just changed? Okay. Yeah, I think there's something odd going on with the lighting in that hallway. Okay. These are not buttons. Oh god. I hope there's nothing for me to see here because I can't see anything. We do have button. Attached to rope. That thingy is attached to the rope. That's all I have. Okay. No one has scissors for me. Sad. Sad, sad day. Okay, over here. Now it's completely filled with water. Okay. Wait, but maybe that filled with water means something else is not filled with water. You are still yeah, you are still unclimbable. Oh! See? Do you now float or something? Is that what we're doing? And then what? So you come up. I'm confused. But that is okay. Lexi! Hi, Lexi! Okay. So does this what does this do? So you are flooded. You are flooded. You're not flooded now. Oh, I thought I saw something. Yeah, very, very dark. Don't like it. It's incredible, but does it have some... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, seems like. Okay, well, there goes nothing. Whoa. Scissors! Gimme, do we have scissors? I can't interact with any of that. Oh! I just want scissors. Can I not grab that? Uh-oh. Did I already feed it to the book? Or can I still choose not to? Because I don't know which brother I should... Or maybe I just do both and I let them fight it out themselves, honestly. The vault is located... The island of achieved fairy instructions are each of the marker. Turn everyone on. Then, and as a final step, turn... Okay. So, not all is lost yet. Good. Yeah, okay, what is this? Do we have a riddle? Do we have ourselves a riddle? Oh. Flower. Okay. Skull. Flower, skull. Bed. Yeah, I am deliberately ignoring that, Chad. Very, very deliberately. Sometimes you should just not ask questions. Because I don't think I want the answer to that one. Okay, but there's nothing... It's just that one page. Oh dear. Well, double dear, I guess. Can I look underneath the pillow? No, I cannot look underneath. Can't see if they hid anything. Fine. Do I ask questions? Oh, yeah, there's a candle in there. Okay. Is all I can interact with? No, I did not, Trinity. I most certainly did not. Yeah. Okay, we have half a leather and a weird lamp and bottles that I feel like I should be able to do something with, or I will be needing soon, but no clue so far. I don't have to go checking all of the doors, right? I'm not gonna check all of the doors. Nope. Okay, that was one. Is the other one also unflooded then? Yes, it is. That looked really, really weird. I didn't like that. Hi. We've seen one of these. Okay, now we have a red page. Can I not grab? I want the knife! I want the key! Tuh. Stupid game. Stupid game. I can move this. Still can't. I'm getting kind of tired. Can I not lay on the bed? No. Okay. I am kind of expecting to find the other half of the letter, not gonna lie. I'll cut every string I see. Maybe? Who are you to try and stop me from doing that? Hmm? Trinity? Hmm? I also don't mind grabbing a candle to burn the rope, honestly. Okay. Did I already tell you about the time I lost a fight with Pumpkin? Because that sounds like I have. I didn't think I had, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think I had. Man! I thought I could grab that. I was gonna grab the money. Really? Oh, right, I did. Yeah. It was a concert. Okay, this room is kind of boring. I don't know what to do. Can't see anything. Huh. Interesting. Can't grab anything. All I can do is spin. 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 Well, I just found the page, I guess. Didn't find the other half of the instructions, though. So that makes me a little sad. I need to go to the lighthouse. Hello there. Hi. Oh. Oh yeah, that also makes sense, I guess. Holy crow. That scared me so much. Oh. We're full power. Ha ha. How long are we full power for? So what are we supposed to do with full power? Those are lit up. Okay, yeah. So now what? Okay, it is timed. I don't really like that. I tend to not be good with this stuff. Especially not if I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, these are lit up. Hello. Oh my gosh. I can actually see things here now. So does that do anything? Did that change anything? It didn't, right? Is it still the same? I think. It's just that everything is lit up now. Oh no, wait. It says solved the compass puzzle. All I did was press a button. I don't know what I did. I don't like that. Can we go back to this one, please? No! Can we go back to that one, please? Darn it. What did I do? I don't know. I have no clue. Self-destruct button. Yeah, could be me. Bum, 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 bum. So, do I activate it again and then see if it's still buzzing? I'm sorry, Trinity. It scared me again, by the way. Okay. I will check if the room is less explodey now, although I don't know which of the two I took. Which of the two paths I took. But I guess we'll figure that out as we go. Ha. Ha ha ha. Nothing is exploding and nothing is buzzing. We're all good here. Wait, now there's no way out though. Well, there is. Oh, I can get in via both. Okay, that's good to know. So, what happens when the time runs out? Is that when we start buzzing? Let's wait. How long does it take for the timer to run out? Oh right, I have a cookie. Aha. Trying to remember. Well, I just accidentally. Wait, what? Yeah, it says I solved the compass puzzle. But then I pressed another button. If you press the wrong one, the power turns off. Okay, well this time I didn't press any. Because I wanted it to just run out. I was prepared. Okay, and I pressed this one. Do I need to press more? So the first one was right, the second one wasn't. Fridge gremlin. Good luck being a fridge gremlin. Okay. The first one was a copper-colored pointy thingy. Can I find anything like that in these rooms down below? Anything that points me into that direction? I don't think so. It's still open. I'm confused. Maybe I should just press the right one and back out. No, wait, I couldn't because the doors were closed. No, the doors were still open. Because they... Oh, right. Right, okay. So I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna press the button and then I'm gonna go out. I will just see what happened. Okay. Another direction. Oh! Okay, so it was only one. So I had solved it. So how am I supposed to officially figure out which button it is? Because I just walked to press the button and it lit up, right? Like... nice, I guess. Okay, so you're sending off... Oh, right, now we can go and see if we find anyone. If anyone comes to find us. Yeah. I think I have some bad news. I don't really know if it's working. Didn't the book say there's like 4 or 5 people living here, but there's nobody here? Well, we don't know how long ago it was, right? Like... Okay, so now what? Do I just... Okay. Oh, it works. Book! Book. Are we going back to this to the place? I wanna go back. I'm not done yet. Yeah! Yay. We're back here. Okay, I'm not feeding anyone any pages. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else on the ship that I need to know about? Okay, I can just go again. Okay. Welcome back, Trinity. I did it. Okay. So we did the ship thing. So we still have the rocket thing that we know about. And then there's a weird coordinate system thing. What did you need to do? So on the table, the button that I accidentally pressed was the correct one. I had to just back out without pressing anything else. And then the lighthouse turned on. And then I could go back underneath the ship where there was that really pretty desk, but the really dark corner. But the corner wasn't that dark anymore because now the light was on. And then I could open up the desk and find a book that transported me back into this. Maybe we just need to leave it on for a bit before we return, and then there will be people. I don't know. Or at least changes. Who knows? We turned on the lighthouse, so... Hey! Okay. Okay, that's cool. So then... Rocket. 59 volts. One blue and red. Okay.
Brilzy _
Thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. You made the world's worst quesadilla. Does it taste okay? Then who cares? Welcome raiders. Hi Grace. Welcome. How was stream? What did you do? What did you stream? We are playing this puzzle game called Myst. It's intriguing and kinda... It's not necessarily difficult, but it's different. Ah, awesome. Very awesome. What is that? What is the emblem that you have? What is that? TwitchCon 2026. Oh, ew. Apologies. You bought your tickets today. Nice. Awesome. All right. Yeah, the meet and greets were gone within like a couple minutes, right? Like, I don't know if you heard that. I don't tell her. But I was trying to snag a gem one for Speedy. But unfortunately, gem was like paired up with Grian. So that was like the first meet and greet to fill up. And unlike last year where you could say that you wanted to attend and then there would be a raffle so that everyone had at least one, or everyone who wanted to meet and greet, you know, had a meet and greet. And they could kind of divide them over the people who wanted to go. Yeah, they didn't do that this time. Which I think it's stupid because I really like that system. You know, it meant that people really had to be careful with what they want, with which ones they applied for, because if you apply for too many, you risk getting into the ones you don't want to get into. But it also makes, you know, the people in the wrong time zone, it gives them a chance, or the people with work gives them a chance and stuff like that. Exactly. Yeah, so all right, we need 59. All right, so that is 10, 7, 8, 16, 10, 7, 8, 16. Mainly really happy. Yeah, true. I haven't found it in the schedule yet, but I also haven't really looked very well either. So, but yeah. That one is 5. 1, 2. Sorry, 1 to 22? Yep. 19 and 9. 19 and 9. And we need 59 volts. Okay, how do we get there? We can do 22 and 8 for 30. Then wait, 22 and 8 for 30. Then 10 for 40 and 19 for 59. 22 and 8 for 30, and then 10 and 19. Done. It wasn't that much math, you know? Wait, and this one is the rocket thing. Hello. Rocket, would you mind opening up now? Hello. What? Oh, I don't think I like this. Oh no. What did I do? You might have to restart the game. I'm like, what kind of glass rocket ship is this? Let's see. Hello? Hello? Did game crash? It's my job to break games, not yours. This is the newest design of rocket ships. Hello, game. Okay. Can I just... Do I just stop the game? Does it remember where I am? Well, I think it's the only choice we've got. Let's hope it's saved. Yeah, let's hope it's saved fast and, like, close enough. And otherwise we know. No, ship costs 0 fuel to fly. Hey, at least you get to see everything, you know? It's just like Willy Wonka's elevator. What is this? This wasn't here when I started it up. Okay, hi. Hi, Cyan. Okay, everything is fine. I hope. Okay. Okay. So where are we? What happened? Can I open this? Turn it. And then 19. Good point. Oh, it's not made of glass, chat. It's not made of glass. Huh, interesting. Very intriguing. Oh my god, I can't do this on a computer. Anyway. Why would it not have a piano? Come on. Well, what else do you want me to play? Okay. It plays them. I thought it was gonna play all at once, and I was like, oh, this is gonna sound horrible. Okay. What do I have? I have a time, and I have the weird coordinate system things. That's all I've got. Okay. Why is there a path here? Like, where is the path going to? Okay. Due to the music bed and the font and the books, I think it's a good thing I'm experiencing this game. There. Wait, we needed something from the Starship book to get to the Starship? No, the ship book. Whatever, the ship book. To get to the ship. So... Okay. Yeah, okay, awesome. There was a seam on both, maybe. But then the path is broken, right? Because it does reach all the way up. And I mean, I have fooled myself before with thinking there is a seam, but it's just a rendering thing. So I don't know. It has been a while since I've heard only silence, and I enjoy it greatly, I think. For some reason, I do not feel altogether welcome in this new world in which I have arrived. But how could I be unwelcome in an age with no inhabitants? It is, of course, only in my head. This world is very beautiful, but I think I have yet to ever write in a journal that an age I have linked to is horrid or disgusting. From the grassy hill where I'm standing, I can see green fields below, along with a few scattered forests. A rather large lake looms some distance from where I am standing, yet the water's blue can be seen plainly from here. The air is fresh and the sky is sparkled with white clouds. It's absolutely breathtaking. And yet, that strange feeling again. Perhaps it is the hot breeze that continues to blow from the north, hotter than I would have imagined. It almost singes my skin, and I feel quite uncomfortable when it comes. I will try to ignore it. Well, so he has written it, but then is also surprised by, for example, the heat. So did he write it? Or did he only, like, are the things he writes only changes to what, for example, someone else already wrote? Because he was talking about father with capital F, right? Unless that book is from one of the sons. Night is almost arrived and the sunset is spectacular. Oranges and reds have settled above the western horizon. Though night has come, the horizon still glows. It can't have been from the suns because it refers to the sons as his sons, because that is the same book as the one with the monkey creatures, right? I don't fully remember. Oranges and reds have settled above the western horizon. The night has come. The horizon still glows red long past the sunset. Dark reds flow from the horizon and blend into the black sky. Again, the feeling, and I'm beginning to believe it's not all in my mind. I'm asleep now. I will need my strength to explore more tomorrow. I've had to return home due to an unpredictable natural occurrence more frightening than I've ever experienced. I was awakened by terrible shakings in the ground and explosions on all sides of me. Gigantic balls of fire were falling from the sky, and I immediately left in fear of my life. I must remember to bring a Myst linking book with me when I return, in case the one left there has been destroyed or damaged. I have returned to a different world than the one I left only 3 months ago. It has been transformed into a barren, desert land. With only gigantic craters scattered around the land to provide variety. No, I wanted to see the greens. Yeah, okay, fair. I guess. Man. Strangely enough, the small grassy hill where I spent my first night remains exactly the way I found it. Apparently, the falling meteors did not hit this area, leaving an oasis in the midst of this horrible desolation. The hot wind I remember has turned into a rather pleasant breeze, which is at least one improvement. I fear it is the only improvement. The magnificent lake I saw on my first visit is now completely dried up. However, another lake now exists, and it appears to be quite a bit larger. I assume one of the falling meteors created this lake due to its circular shape and a jutting rock that grows out of the center of the lake. The rest of this world seems like desert, although I will verify that statement with closer inspection. Though this world has little visual excitement to offer, it offers so much to the ears. Sounds constantly flowed through my ears, and I have found where a few of them originate. It seems, as Catherine says, I do find beauty in everything. True. Last night I was awakened by a horrible hissing. I was sweating, and the heat was so intense that I immediately dipped my head into a nearby stream to cool it down. The hot breezes had returned, along with a low roar from the ground. As I walked a short distance to observe some red flames shooting up from the earth, Suddenly, the ground began to crack, and a huge chasm opened. The chasm continued to grow until it was far too wide to cross. Then the tumult subsided, leaving only a dull roar. I have decided, however, I can use the chasm to my advantage. Perhaps the heat from the chasm can be harnessed. Even as the chasm has ripped into the surface of this world, it has opened up a whole new world to explore. Although uncomfortably hot, I found it possible to reach a cave in the chasm that had been created, and have now explored deep into the crust of this planet. I have found a vast underground cave system that will take many years to map and explore. I will also look for a safer way to reach the underground than through the chasm wall. This age seems to change on its own, so I feel I should leave again and see if things are different when I return. It's also important that I check on Sirius and Akanar and make sure everything is going along well. When I return, I also hope to bring back some tools I will need for my plans to explore the underground. The abundance of raw materials here is beginning to amaze me. I've returned with some of the complex tools I knew I would be needing. I assumed I would have to return for more basic materials. However, it seems as though I will be able to find everything I need here. Of course, iron is abundant, but I've also found titanium occurring naturally. I'm all the more excited to begin work. Everything is set, and I look forward to tomorrow. The raw materials are all here. I think I will be able to have most of my additions to this age completed within 1 year. I so love working with my hands, whether writing or building. And then it fades. I began today on the bridge, and I've decided to... 3 meters is not enough support for the beams. Amazingly strong. Prized invention. Could never have imagined to come together quite. Doubt could possibly work at 14 instead of 8. Completely fatigued. I'm so happy to have completed tomorrow. I am leaving. It's almost as if someone erased the words from a page, right? I'm leaving today in order to bring back Sirius and Akanar. I've left them alone in Channelwood. I believe they will enjoy all there is to see here. The age seems to have stabilized. I believe the meteor set off a period of volcanic activity by piercing into the shallow crust, but the tremors have become few. I've just noticed that a large amount of this journal has curiously vanished from the very pages on which I wrote over the last 18 months. Thank heavens I asked the questions 1 page too soon. Fortunately, I have copied many of my construction notes in another journal. Oh, I see. I do not understand the many mysteries of this world, but I trust I will discover logical answers to my questions. I have a feeling that many of my questions can be answered in another age, to which I hope to travel soon. But for now, I must simply accept this world's mysteries and take pride in my accomplishments. Okay. Oh, darn it. So that is C1, C2. I don't know what that's called in English, but it's yep, that one, the above the D. And then F1 and B thingy. I know. So it is C1, C2, up to D, F1, and then up A, B0. I can remember that, surely, right? Hi. Öffnen Sie sich bitte. Danke. Close. Close. Hi. Oh, wait, do you need me to, like... Oh, God. It was C1. C2. D would help identify the road. I don't know. That's okay. And then it was F1. And it was a... So what is this one for? Just for fun. Oh, it doesn't play anymore. Okay. Are we ready, chat? Oh, we better be, I guess, because I already clicked. Whoa, calm down. Do you want to use an acid? Maybe? Oh! Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. No, I get... Oh. Oh. I completely forgot that Yeah, okay. Yeah, not everyone can link to the letters, I guess. Whoops. Okay, well, I mean, water's running, I guess. No. Was that the only green thing left? Guess, right? Okay. I mean, he did speak about all the sounds he could hear. Whoa, that is fast. Well, I already found the pages for this one. Oh, okay. Now I'm on this. Well, that was somewhere over here, right? What is this one? This one is a crystal. Maybe we should just do that one. That is water flowing. Yeah. Still better than white letters on a dark background, so... Now, which one are you? Are you the... Okay, now we get the crystals. And then we get the wind. No? Not yet? Oh, I thought I saw something flickering. UX is your passion? Yeah. I like UX. See, I swear that the text changes there. So is that this one or that one? I think it's this one. Okay. Did I turn on the last one? Where's the last one coming from? Because we had one there, we had one there. I mean, I can check. So that would have to be this one. Crystal. Lock. Water. Wind blowing. Yeah. So we still need to activate one. Dixie! Dixie, there you are. I missed you last time. I'm so sorry. Hydrate, thank you. Posture check. Ow. There you go. Working right now? Good work? Fun work? Or work because we have to? Indeed, good luck. Okay, so that is wind blowing. We got that correct. Awesome. I can stand here! Okay, so where's the last sound thingy? There's a sound, there's a sound. We haven't here yet. Lava rumbling. Ooh! Why is it broken? Nuh-uh. Bye. This section is so pretty. Well, apparently it used to be prettier. But no, no, no. Of course we can't go to that time. Of course we have to go here. You're working on Timebound? Cool. I can't wait to see more of that. I do have to check the server again whether I missed something, because I've been a little bit MIA the past couple days. I have slept so much, chat. It's insane. Have you seen the trailer? No, I haven't. Okay. So there should be somewhere here. I will. I promise I will. I just have been very MIA. Been very EP. Do we not like the clock one? Okay, now they're lighting up, so... Stealing all the sleep, I'm so sorry. But yeah, no, I slept some... Yesterday, I woke up at like... I think it was just 8:30 or 9 or something like that. And then I had a couple of appointments, and then I went to bed somewhere around 4 p.m. And I woke up somewhere around 8 p.m. And I went to bed at 11 again. And I slept all the way until 5 a.m. this morning, and then just spent 2 hours with Faye in bed trying to catch some more sleep because I was still tired. But then got up, had more appointments, and then I slept another 2 hours today. And now I actually feel sorta okay. As in, I think I'll be going to bed in not too long, but yeah. You've been sleeping horribly? Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Now they're lighting up. Okay. Well, everything lit up, so I think it's good. So it's giving me crystals, water, wind blowing, lava rumbling, crystal, water, wind, lava, time. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do with that though. Getting 8 hours, waking up well rested, but having weird dreams. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Why do they start road work at 5 a.m.? What? Or workers. So, is this about turning them on in that order or something? But they're lit up. Okay, well, we can try. There's no harm in trying. If only I could remember the order. Water, crystal, lava, nope. Chat, does someone remember? Crystal was second. clock was the 5th. I should have written it down. What was it? Water, crystals, wind, lava, time. Or lava, wind, time. I should have remembered the order. I'm gonna go for that. Water. Right, I keep on thinking that... I keep on forgetting shifts is my sprint. Water, crystal. And I'm gonna go for wind, lava, time. Am I? Yes, I am. I don't think this is the riddle, though. I don't think this is the puzzle. There's no way that they're gonna make me turn them on and then off and then turn them on in a certain order. Like, no way. Wind and then lava? Doing something. Probably not right then. Fine, I'll go check again. I'll go check again. Whoop. Hello, can you tell me the order again, please? Hi. Crystal, water, wind, lava, time. It was crystal first. Crystal, water, wind, lava, time. Crystal, water, wind, lava, time. Crystal, water, wind, lava, time. Crystal? Water. Wind, lava, time. Ah, there we go. Okay, BRB. See you in a bit. That was a really good puzzle, by the way. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Oh no, oh no. You know what I'm gonna do? I can't save, darn it. Spin sound. Can we only go into one direction? No, we can go into multiple. Well, what direction do we want to go into then? West it is. Welcome back. It wasn't west, chat. Clink sound. Okay, so how do I know which direction to go? Oh, well, let's go into this direction, actually. We're underground now, Trinity. I have no clue what's going on. Pretty sure that's the same kind of... What? What just happened? What just happened? What? Am I back where I started? Okay. We're going north. I think. Unless we're not. North's the original direction. We're heading north. Spin sound. This is back. Now we're heading west. But it has a clink sound. We just went west. So back is east. So we can go north. And that seems to be the only direction, right? Okay. North it is. Exhaust. What does that mean? We were heading north. We can now go east. South is where we're coming from. We can go north and we can go east. I don't know. Cowbell sound. Is that good? We had a turning sound. We had a clinging sound. We had exhaust. Now we have cowbell. Okay, that's where we're coming from. Okay, so we do need to go south. We need to go back. So cowbell's not correct. Cowbell's incorrect. South is where we were coming from. We could go, was it east or west? It was west, wasn't it? No, it was east. Ha ha ha. Another time exhaust? West is where we're coming from. We were heading east. Okay, well, we're just gonna keep on going then. Did I do something wrong? No, I was exhausted twice. So do we go into a different direction here? South. Pretty sure that's the direction I was coming from. So this is the first exhaust. What? Yeah, I was trying, but I am directionally challenged, which is not helping. Like, how do I end up at a cowbell again? That is back. Okay, there's no forward here. We need to go back. I kind of want to go back to the beginning. Because I missed the start. I need a clinging sound. Clink. And then now we need the rotating sound. Spin sound. Yes, that's it. Okay, and then here I need to go south again. No, I want to go up, please. Send me up. Thank you. Okay. Chat, would you maybe shut it? You're loud. Thank you. Would you guys mind writing along with me? Like drawing this map along with me? Maybe. Okay, so we're starting here. This is Clink. So we start with Clink. And I can go north? I think that's it. Hello? Would you mind? Thank you. I can only go north. Which means I am gonna start at the... a little bit lower than that clink. We can only go north. So let's go. Then we end up at Spin. Now from Spin we can go south, which makes sense because that's where we're coming from. And west. And just to be sure and be complete, we can't go northwest. We can only go west. So now we're going west. Now we're at another clink. From here on out, we can go north, east, which is back, okay, only north. Exhaust, I think. Yeah. So now we're at exhaust. From here on out, we can go north again. We can also go east. South, of course, because that is back. And that's it. So let's try north first. Which is cowbell. From here on out, we can go... I think this one was only back, right? South. Yep, only south. We can only go back. Actually, doesn't matter. No, it doesn't. And this one was cowbell. So now we're going back to exhaust. And now we're going east. E. Exhaust. Where we can keep going east. And that's all that we can do. Cowbell. Okay, and from here on out we can go south. Why do you make so many directions if you're only gonna use 4 of them? Thank you. And northeast. Do we put on northeast first? It's either northeast or south. Exactly. I always ask everything just a tiny bit too early here. This is windy, which is why I want to go here. We haven't had windy yet. Exhaust, sound, count bell. What? Exhaust, cowbell. Okay, but now we're facing northwest. So this one goes northeast and ends northwest. And then we have exhaust plus cowbell. Oh my god, and we can go north. I also don't have any space north. Southeast is back. Okay, north it is. Cowbell. I'm so confused. What is happening? Well, dead end. So we are going south, and then we're going southeast. It was not the windy road, unfortunately. Kinda, yes. So now we are gonna go south. Cowbell. Okay, we can go further south. Can we do anything else? And we can go east. Chat, which direction do we want to go? You guys can pick, because I picked wrong. South or east? You say east. Alright. Spin. Yeah. Okay, we can go southwest. We can go... Oh wait, southwest is into the other direction. Whoopsie. West is where we came from. And it's all that northeast plot. I'm sorry. Well, I think we only have one option. We can only go southeast. Clink and exhaust. Clink plus exhaust. Okay. Okay, thank heavens we don't go west, because west is another path. Well, another path that we don't know where it ends, but... Northeast is where we're coming from. Please, please. It's another dead end. Darn it. Ben? Now we need to go west. Wrong direction, blue. Yep. Okay, good that we're still on the same track, though. I didn't mean to make a pun. That was not my intention. I apologize so heavily. We went from a really amazing puzzle to this. South we go. Spin. Spin. Okay. We have no other dead ends, right? Okay, west. No, west is fine. West is an option. There's not a whole lot of space west. North is where we're coming from. And southeast. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. West is windy. But the windy one was not very helpful last time we tried. I need to make it more east. Make it actually clear it's southeast, not just south. This one I don't have to turn for. Yeah, but that means that one has to be right. Right? Like, one of the diagonals has to give. So, surely it's this one. I also don't know what we're looking for. Spin and clink. Spin plus clink. Okay, here we go. We can go southwest. Northwest is where we're coming from. There is no space north. What do you mean we cannot go north? So I guess now the question is, do we think it's two diagonals in a row, or do you think the game is gonna be annoying and send us into the direction where we have no space? Like, spatially speaking, exactly. Spatially speaking, it cannot be north. I don't want to do north. Okay, good. Southwest it is. Okay, what are you giving us? Clink and exhaust. Again! Okay. Oh God. Why does this game hate us? Okay, north it is. Fine. What is this? Cowbell. Because we haven't had that one in a while. At least we can't go further north. Please, let it be east. East is the only place where I have space. I'm getting so nervous. God darn it! It is the windy road. Fine. We need to go backwards. So now we're at Spin and Clink. Awesome. And now we need to go northwest. Which will end us up at... I know. Spin. Awesome. I guess we're going west. And we end up south. Gives me a little bit of breathing room, I guess. And this one was cowbell and spin, right? Yeah, cowbell plus spin. We can go southwest, where I have very little space, mind you. North is where we're coming from. Well. Wait. Oh, it was southwest. Okay. No, I know my directions. I have space on southwest. Southwest is the best part, the best direction we could go in. Spin. Where we can go west. Northeast is where we're coming from. We can go east, which I really hope not. How long is this path? We can go south. Okay. This gives me hope because there's so many paths. They're trying to throw us off. Yeah, I have an idea. What's the idea? Tell me, please. Anything has to be better than this. Remember that future bridge image. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like that had less paths than we just took. I'm pretty sure that was less paths than we have here. It could be. I kind of don't want to... We can't go back. Because we don't have the book to go back. We are trying to not go south. I want to go west, I'm gonna be honest. West is the most space. Please. please, 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 please. Spin and clink. How will I know we've ended? Spin plus clink. Spin plus clink. Great, we can go northwest. There's space there. I like that. Destination. This is where we're coming from. Darn it, there's also a south. Okay. Northwest, right? Because that would have sent us in a really nice spiral according to my calculations. What is a Muppet? I know, I also want to leave this track, but kind of stuck here. Northwest it is. Whoops. What's this? Clink and exhaust. Okay. Clink plus exhaust. What are we supposed to do with any of this? We can go northeast. No. Northeast is almost back at the start for me. I've started writing smaller and smaller as we go. But I can't help it. So, northeast or west? Those are our two options. So where is I hate both. Fair. Okay. Northeast it is. Let this be the end. Police. See, the funny thing is, right, this line ends almost at the beginning. I've left a little bit of space, but not by much. And the beginning is also called Clink. So, you know, how about base PTSD? How do we know we've arrived, though? No! 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 Why? Why does the game hate us so much? I don't want any more. Please. you? Where are you? Please. They saw us go onto the tracks and thought, you know what? I'll be back in like 2 hours. And honestly, I can't blame them. Oh, north or northwest? We've had 2 diagonals. Look at what I just said. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, well, wait, let me make a picture of mine. It's not a map, no it isn't. Here's mine. Can I send that? Yeah, I can. Doesn't matter if you see that. Yep. The molecular diagram. You can really see where I started, and it just keeps going smaller and smaller because what else am I supposed to do here? Oh, I don't think it's a diagonal again. Exhausting cowbell, we ended east. We ended facing east. And it is exhaust and cowbell. I don't have space for any of this. No, we can't go southeast. We can't go southeast. I think I'm gonna start over. This is exactly. Okay, I'm gonna start a little bit more on the top now. Okay, we started with a clink, and we went north, and we got a spin. We went west, and we got clink. We went north, and we got exhaust. We got north again, and it was cowbell. But that was a dead end. So we went east from exhaust to exhaust. East again for cowbell. Then, I mean, this was a dead end, so it doesn't really matter much. Exhaust plus cow. And then cow again. Okay, from here on out, we went down for cowbell. Down again for another cowbell. Yo, come help us, please. We're lost in the mines. Okay, so then over here, that won't send us to that direction where we heard spin. And that won't send us here, which was clink plus exhausts. But that was a dead end, so we went down, which was spin. Spin plus Clink. Clink. Let's exhaust. That one was a cowbell. Let's spin. Which one is that direction? For spin. Which still has plenty of room now. Plenty of room. Spin. And clink. Which can go south. And northwest. Northwest was clink plus exhaust. Which could go west. And northeast. Which ended up at a clink. Which could go northwest, but also north, and then we ended up east with an exhaust and a cow. I don't have a whole lot of space, still not. I don't know, but we need help. Southeast. Okay, southeast. We have space southeast. Okay. West is where we were coming from. Okay, southeast it is. I know. Wait, this is different. Wait, this is very different. Oh my god! Oh my god! I just grabbed a new piece of paper. Can we? Do we just get out? Oh my god. Oh my god, we did it. Thank you, Yoram. No, we're not done. Can I save now, though? Yes, I can save. I couldn't save. Oh. Please let me go back, please. Please let me go back. Yes. The first part was so much fun. That was such a good puzzle. And now we entered the mines. No. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Great. Fantastic. It's just great. Just yep. No wait, that wasn't at this, was it? No, it wasn't. Was it this one? Yeah. There was no map. Sounds good. Oh my god. Okay. Great. Good to be back here. Okay, but I still have... I don't know how you got to that conclusion, Parker. I have no clue how one could end up at that conclusion. Yes. Did we forget? There is a trick! Parker, we have a whole map of, like, which directions you could go. You're kidding me! You are kidding me! No way! I see the trick. I think. Stop her. Stop her. Yeah, I see the trick. Oh my god! No way. Do you see it too, Trinity? Even Faye is angry, yes. Oh my god. Yeah, I see it now. It's just like clink. Every clink we went north. Every spin we went west. Every exhaust we went east. Every cowbell we went south. And then there's the combinations of like cow and spin, which is southwest. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, Trinity. I didn't say anything. No, yeah, well, good luck. Yeah, thank you for the time check. To be fair, I already slept today, so my sleep schedule is whack. Okay. Great. Just great. Yeah, no, I did not notice that until you said, did you see the trick? And then I started looking. Oh, that is so... Man. I'm so mad. So mad. Anyway. So I have the hints left. Let us see. We did the rocket. Oh. We did the ship. So I have the tree thing and the cogwheel left. For the cogwheel I have the time, but I have, for both I have that weird coordinate thing. For the cogwheel it's 221, and for the tree it's 724. Wait, we had a place where we could enter a number. A 3-digit number. Wait. Open up. Wait. Two. No, I should try the one that's only. So that is 7, 2, and 4. The dev that originally made a maze isn't very fond of it. They just ended up settling for how the puzzle is structured because the original design. More disk space. Wait, really? Oh, I mean, fair. I would have appreciated it being like at least a third shorter. Oh my gosh. Okay. Tree. Tree? Tree, you're a little bit too high. Good thing I didn't get in, though. I'm gonna do something dangerous, I think. Run! Run! All the still images of every place to stand in every direction to look in every possible state of the maze with a... yeah, fair. Oh, it's another book. I didn't read the thing. Wait. Wait, which one are you? I need to read the other book, don't I? Dude, how about giving me a little bit of time here? Yeah, there's no way I'm making that. The maze center with a little window because the little animations could be... yeah, fair. Okay. Okay. I got this. I can do this. Guys, we're not reading this book. Never mind. Don't wanna. We're going in without knowing anything. Maybe we're lucky and maybe this is the one that we've already read. Yeah, this is the one we've already read. With the... yeah, this is the one about the trees. The people living in the trees. Well, lucky us. We already read the book. Supposed to give you my... I don't know. Whatever. Cool. Is this your favorite age? Very cool. Oh god, what are we gonna do with all of that? Interesting. Well, excuse you. I thought we had a glass, whatever the drawing thingy was. Wait. Oh, frog! Frog. Frog. No, Froggy. Man. Doesn't work, okay. Okay, that is opened. Or that is too open. Okay. Oh, Froggy! Froggy! So, when he was talking about the water coloring green, did he mean all the leaves in the water? And all the algae or whatever those are called again? Oh. Hello, which direction you go? Well, I kind of want to... I kind of don't want either of these, do I? Oh. What is it? Nee, mijn stanik. Nee. Nee, meis. Dus niet. Goed zo, mate. Okay, so if I do this then... I don't know. I see you. No? Okay. Yeah, I thought maybe, but... unfortunately, no. That one ends... Wait, how do I get there then? Okay. Yeah, so I'm interpreting it as in we're now moving into that direction. Which I feel like makes sense. So then I guess the question is, why no water? Water where? Oh. Ah. I was about to say, thank you. Uppies. Okay. I don't know where we even want to go to. No, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Now I know what they are. At first didn't know what they are. I was like very confused, but now I realize that they're just labels to help understand what's happening. Okay. Oh, what happened to this house? Yeah. Made it so much easier. Well, the thing is, I kind of don't want to go. I don't want to go down. I want to go into that. I want to go here. Could you open up the path for me, pretty, please? No. This is not gonna work, is it? Yeah. No, that's what I figured. Hello. Can we open it up? Knock, knock, knock. You don't want to go down, you just want to... Yeah, because, you know, they are going... I don't know where they're going. That's part of the intrigue. But are they going all the way down? Yes, they are. Oh. But the stairs, Trinity, it's the stairs. Better not be a time thing. Because I'll be angry if it is. Uh-oh. Over there. Good. Good, we have that path opened up. Awesome. Now what? Now we don't need the water for the elevator anymore. So let's have it flow into the other direction. Aha. It's not very useful. Yeah, a little bit. Whoa! Wow. Froggy. Yeah, slight issue though. Oh! No issue. Well, might be issue. Cause I can't cross this. So I can send the water over here and then I have to go up. Oh God. That is not the right direction. This is the right direction. And I'm about... Okay, so now this is flowing. So now I should be able to use the thingy. So now I need to... What is this? that makes sense. Okay, we are going up the stairs. It's quite a neat stair design though, like... if it didn't go so high. Awesome. I now need to get to all the way over there, I believe, somewhere. Yeah. I'm a little bit lost on where that exactly... supposed to get there. Excuse me. That's not the one that's being powered right now. Darn it, it is. Okay, so how do I get there? Are we sure the bridge segment disappeared after losing water to it? I'm going to be honest, I'm lost. To me, it seems like the bridge is there, but whatever was after isn't. No thank you, not yet, not yet. I don't mind being a little bit lost. I also mean, like, I am directionally lost, not necessarily puzzle lost, but I have a horrible sense of direction. So I was trying to figure out, I'm pretty sure that is the elevator though. But there was another part of the path missing. Right? Like it wasn't just the bridge that was missing. Yeah, we're gonna try. We're just gonna go there and see. Worst case, we have to go up again. I am so lost. Where's my... It's over there. There we go. Yeah, there it is. Hello. Down is so much faster than up, isn't it? Yeah, just a tiny little bit. Okay, so we are sending water to the elevator. Now we just have to find our way to the elevator itself. It is still up. But there was another section missing, no? Oh. No, there wasn't. Okay. What does that do? Oh, does that bring it down when it's not down? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Hello. Wait, what? That can't be it yet. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. We haven't found the pages yet. We're not done. I think. Yeah, we have found the exit and the exit's open. That's a little confusing. Okay, so what else do we need to do then? Wait, this path goes to the stairs and ends here. This path? Do we send it down? Do we send the water down? Okay. But then in here, what do we have? What is this? Okay, because that's the path. I also don't really feel like there's a lot we miss up. Right? Because I've walked all of this to check whether the bridge was still up. Okay. So where did I miss a part? Where did I miss something? We still have this thing. Whatever that might be. Stops the mill for a moment, probably. I mean, I can't see anything down. So up we go again? Oh, there's more up. Huh. How do I get more up? Uh-huh. You don't go down, you go up. Okay, that explains why you have stairs and an elevator, because the elevator doesn't go down. Okay. Weep. Hello, could you please go into the other direction again? Thank you. Appreciate that. That also explains, because I was thinking a moment ago, like the other elevator had like the thing to bring it down. Which I couldn't recall seeing here, and of course that doesn't mean a whole lot with me, but... Whoa. Wrong button. Okay. Very pretty, very pretty. Can't grab it, unfortunately. What happened to the... What happened to all of this? Ah! Is that the other... Yeah! Of these switches to the dock marker switch. The wooden elevator while cool wood scare. Haha. Vault access. Access can be easily simple. First locate, yeah. The switches to the... Go to the dock. Turn the marker switch. Which... I don't remember what the last sentence was, darn it. The rest all made a lot of sense. Is that the first food we have found? No, of course. I got it. I got it.
Oh, ah.
What? Yeah, I figured. Okay. Oh. Oh, it does open. Man. Not scary at all. Nuh-uh. Why do I have a double exit with something where you definitely can kill something? I don't think I like this.
Nakito pa natotkaw. Makuatao ti sawati osiras nakochunao.
I hope I pushed the right button, my dear brother.
What?
What a very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? Remember, he is preparing. Take only one page, my dear brother.
What?
Kau cikal juntai kuadua. Oh, ah.
I hope I pushed the right button, my dear brother. What a very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important, am I?
I don't like him.
Remember, he is preparing.
I also don't really like the flickering lights, I'm gonna be honest.
One page, my dear brother.
Like, only one page. Okay. So...
I hope I pushed the right button, my dear brother. What a very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? Remember, he is preparing. Take only one page, my dear brother.
Wait, did you see? There's something odd with the rendering. You see that? The rendering of some of these spikes. Sorry, I was distracted. Anyway.
I hope I pushed the right.
Okay, I am okay now. I don't need...
What a very interesting
Yeah.
device you have here. I'm not erasing anything.
I don't really know what to do with...
Remember,
Like, what am I supposed to do with that device?
preparing. Take only one page, my dear brother.
There's nothing else. Are we now done then? Oh no, there's another... No. No, that's it. I think we're done now. We have found both the pages. think. Yeah, but I don't remember what the full sentence said. Like that last sentence? Of course I didn't take a picture. To be fair, I do have stream. I can look back at stream. Oh! Maybe. Okay, that's heading in the right direction. I am taking note. I just didn't note that one down. Or take a picture. But I have a stream. We go back and stream. Let's go back. All right. Yeah. Well. Okay. I kind of want to end stream here. We have... Wait, the tree is now done. So we only have the cogwheel left. Cogwheel. For which we still need to read the book. Read book.
Parker Solem Sevier just followed.
Parker, thank you for the follow. Yeah, which means like I don't know how much will follow after, because it could be that the cogwheel part is like the final puzzle section, and then we go further with like the story about the brothers, and that's it. Right? Like that could be it. So I'm risking having quite a short rest of Myst section, but I also saw that there's a few other achievements. How many other ages have we been to? We have been to we've done the rocket ship thing, we have done the regular ship, and then now we did the tree. Oh, we also have this one still. We also still have that, whatever that is. And then we already did everything behind the painting. We've solved this one. Yeah, we did the 3 other books. It's really just those 2 books. Then you have another stream's worth. Okay. Awesome. Alright. Yeah, okay. Apart from the maze, which I'm really just... I'm so mad. Yeah. It just, you know, as a heads up. And also, once again, like, there are many... We are now at 9 out of 30 achievements. So there's probably a couple of achievements that we need to do very specific things for, so we can always try that. A bonus stage? If you get the... There are multiple endings? Well, point in case. I mean, I guess there is unlocking each brother. We're gonna have to make multiple save files. Wait, are the endings split already? Or can I still do all 4 endings? Yeah, we're only gonna have enough. Can I do the Cogwheel Age and then split off, or next to red blue pages? Okay. Separate save file from putting red and blue pages. And that is such an ugly writing, but it doesn't matter, I can read it. Okay. That's what I was hoping. Good. So we're still good. We're still good.
The Fox 580 just raided with 2 viewers.
Foxy! Thank you for the raid. Were you doing more Hollow Knight? You did coding? What were you coding? Gotta get back on the grind. Fair. I also need to get back to that. Whew, I'm sorry. Oh! Cool. Alright. Depends on if you picked something other than a red or a blue page. I think I only picked up red and blue pages so far. It is a lot of fun. There was one section that was not as much fun, but now that we know the meta for that, it makes a whole lot more sense. And it's also gonna be easier. But it's fun. It's so much fun. Then you have access to all endings. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, we were just talking about ending it here because it's late. Even though I've been sleeping so much these past 2 days, I am tired. And then we will return. I don't think I have anything planned for Friday. But let me check that. No. I have nothing planned for Friday, so we're returning then. So Friday, 8 p.m. CEST. Fun minus bit of Durovas and say yes. But that took like what? I wouldn't be surprised if that took us an hour. Just that part. It felt like more than an hour. But no, it's a lot of fun. It has some really neat puzzles. And it's probably and it's also it's out of the box puzzles. It's not just everything is environmental, and I love that because it's just part of the story. Whereas most puzzle games, they have like story, and then the puzzles are only opening doors and that kind of stuff. They're like really forced into that. This feels a whole lot less like that. I've heard about Riven. I think. Let me check my Steam. Oh, do I not? I thought I had the whole Myst stuff, the whole Myst saga. No, I don't. Okay. Exactly. Which, I mean, The Witness is amazing, and I love it. But yeah. I thought I already had it. The game is like 30 years old. Yes, Foxy, the game's older than me. Can you imagine that? Hey, you know? Me. Speaking of The Witness, the art director of The Witness worked on this as well. I can see that because it has a similar feel. At the start, I said something about how this made me feel, how this gave me The Witness feels. So, but the puzzle section, the puzzle integration's way different. The art director on The Witness is currently one of the heads of Cyan. Really cool. I'm gonna be honest. I've never heard of Cyan as a game dev before. Oh wow, wait, what? So there's Riven and Myst 4, Myst 3, Myst 5. Okay. They also, besides Myst and Riven, there's also not that many titles to their name. So that makes sense, I guess. Okay. All right. But yeah, so we're returning to this on Friday. So I wasn't notable until they made Myst. The first computer came to sell more than 1 million copies. Really? Cool. And that's as a puzzle game? Wow. I wouldn't expect a puzzle game to be sold, the first one to sell so much. The second computer game until was surprised by The Sims. Wow, okay. That's very surprising. I like that though, but very surprising. Yeah, I would have expected yeah, I would have expected something more mainstream, I guess, because I feel like maybe I'm too young for this, but Myst doesn't feel very mainstream. Like I had this on my list because Lexi, I think, told me that it was a good game. Either Lexi or Pug. Whereas for The Witness, that has been recommended so many times from so many directions. Fair. I also mean more mainstream as in just... Puzzle games always feel more niche than most action games or for example, Sims or... I don't know. That could also just be me. I don't know that many people in my environment who really love puzzle games. PC games are aimed at nerds, not like console games. Maybe that is where the difference lies. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That is very fair. Yeah, that is probably where my expectation comes from, indeed. Yep. Hello. Hi. You're catching us at the end of the stream right now. I'm slowly rounding off because it's 1:30 a.m. Shush, we don't talk about it. But yeah, we were talking some more Myst stuff because this is my first time playing and I am impressed, except for the maze, the cave maze thing. I'm gonna have nightmares from that part. But yeah, we're returning on Friday. Then we're gonna see how far we get. There's one, we need the cogwheel section, we need to do that, and we need to do whatever's hidden in there. If I can figure that out, because there were more than 100 patterns. I gave up at 100. So yeah, we'll see. Let us see who we are gonna read for today, shall we? Faye will get all the best, don't worry. You're not meant to try all of them, I hope not. Oh my god, imagine. Ooh. You will know when you know. I see. Okay. Interesting. I need to refresh this page because it's always behind. Alright, chat. I would like to thank you all for watching, for supporting, for keeping me sane. Here we go. And yeah, we're returning Friday. We'll see how far we can get. Also with the 4 endings. 4 endings? What? Meanwhile, I am gonna send you guys off too. Let's see, who do we have? We have... It's either Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with Charcy or Minecraft with Onyx. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I think Onyx. Yeah, let's go to Onyx. Alright. Thank you for watching. I hope you'll have a great rest of your day, evening, night, whichever one applies. And I hope to see you all again soon. So thank you for watching and bye! Bye 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 bye.